Hey, welcome to another stream of Star Citizen. We're on the 4.3.0 PTU environment, running patch 100.92193. Now then, we've had another update since Wednesday. It's Friday today, so we had an update on Wednesday. We had an update on Thursday yesterday. I didn't stream any yesterday because I wasn't feeling too good, so didn't do any streaming yesterday. But today, I think 7 hours ago, or 10 hours ago, we had another update to the PTU. So it's a new patch, and yeah, there's been. Where do I start? There's a new ship, the Wolf, that CIG have released. People are finding that when they use the ship, if they quantum travel, it was crashing to desktop, but it wasn't only crashing the user's client to desktop, it was crashing a lot of other people's clients to desktop as well. It was causing untold problems. So I think CIG has stepped in with an update on that. There's also been an update on the RSI launcher from 2.70 to 2.71 due to a JavaScript thing. And I've been on Spectrum this morning just talking with other testers in the Evo chat, and they're just finding problem after problem after problem. In fact, one guy this morning actually said, I've been away on holiday for a week and I come back and it feels a lot worse than what it was. And I've got to agree with that. At the beginning of the week, it was not perfect, but it wasn't bad. There were a few issues, but it wasn't that bad. And with each release this week, just more and more problems have crept in. And it's becoming overwhelming now. It's got to the point where there's that many issues, bugs, glitches, errors, problems, anomalies, you name it. I was talking to Mr. Kraken earlier, and I said, I'm wondering if anybody actually tests this software before it's released, or whether CIG just put it out onto the PTU and hope for the best. Somebody else said, how can you release a brand new ship with this many problems? Good question. These are all questions that need addressing and answering. What are we doing as testers, and why are we putting money into this project? CIG are at the heart of everything, and they don't seem to be on top of much. It's got to be said. Anyway, let's get on with a bit of whatever we're going to do. We're going to load up our character. I usually do this before I start streaming, but I'm going to load up my PTU guy. Oh, there he is. Gorgeous guy. Review, he's good, accept that. We're not going to do the tutorial. We're going to go Stanton, we're going to go Lawville. Now let me just check the link to the patch notes is in the description if you are interested in looking. Oh God, the L21 Wolf location gets streamed out when moving away. Take your Kruger Wolf to SCD-1 on Daymar. Let someone in your party fly the ship away with you being left at the landing pad. Landing pad and elevator get streamed out when your ship is far away. Once your ship comes back, everything else gets streamed in. Hold backspace to suicide. You will be incapacitated after around 20 seconds and you get revived automatically and then stand back up. Remove helmet and you will not run out of oxygen and still can't die. What's going on? What is going on? It's a head scratcher. You know, it really is a head scratcher. Right, where are we with the patch notes? It is still US only. Long-term persistence enabled. It's open to all backers. Testing feedback focus. Stability and bug fixes. Onyx facilities. Mission distribution updates. Hangar spawning. Dynamic snow. Updated ladder improvements, light fighter turning changes, Vault laser sniper Zenith, additional Wikilow special ships, and additional player hairstyles. We should look at that actually. We should look at the hairstyles. We didn't do that. We just loaded. Well, our guy's okay, but I've even found people having issues with the new hairstyles. You equip these new hairstyles and it's set to a specific colour, and it kind of flows over and distorts the colours of your armours and equipment. It's a mess. We're going to play a game anyway. It's a mess, and I don't know what CIG are doing, whether they're just shoving everything together and banging it out and hoping for the best. It sure looks like it. It really does look like it. I mean, there has to be an element of verifying the software before it's released. I don't think CIG are doing that. Or they're using a setup which is conducive towards what they've built, but they're not taking into account other setups. Like, I don't know, for example, they'll have an Intel i9 machine with an high-end AMD graphics card, and they're using DirectX or whatever, and it all seems to be well, and then they bung it out, and somebody comes along with an i5 or an i7. We spawned in the hangar. Why have we spawned in the hangar? Jesus. Right. Gottenzauer actually makes a good comment for once. He said the last two releases lifted up some big rocks and surprisingly found a shitload of bugs underneath. No, I don't entirely agree with that. It's a good point, but too much changes, right? When you've got working software, you want to build on it. You don't want to introduce anything that's going to impact on the stability or reliability of the software. And I don't think CIG... No, it's not a case of not thinking, it's knowing. CIG don't know what they're doing. They really don't know what they're doing, or else it wouldn't be this way. You cannot expect people to be happy about the way things are going right now, and you know, we're paying for a project we want to see progress, and what all we're getting is more problems that take ages to get fixed. You know, you can't You can't argue with that one. So we've got our Genoa, Parapet, Hemira, snowpacks. Right, so we can update the Doodah constellation Andromeda. That's what we're going to do first. So we'll go through the skins as we usually do. We like our ships to have the skins on them. The rescue, we'll give the first one the code blue and the second one the red rooster. Scrubland for the expedition. Cerberus for the C2. Fat goose, as Waffle would say. And respite for the... Actually, yeah, respite for the, and for the medevac we'll give it the thing. Right, now we need to do the Andromeda. We'll go for Black Heron. Propulsion, unequip that. Save changes and equip. I'm going to do it a little differently this time. I want the snowpack, and then the Genoa power plants. Quantum drive is the Hemira. Shield generator is the Parapet. Right, okay, and then the equip that. Save changes and equip. This is all before we deliver the ship for the first time. Now, it worked the last time we did it. Oh, have I got any containers here? Yeah, we got containers, so we'll bring that ship up.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
Retrieve that.
Your vehicle has placed visitors again.
And while that's going... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We will open a container and bring arms, helmets, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want them as well, and these. ADP. Actually, it's telling me those are Artemex Lakes Hurston. But they're not. Those are Artemex Lakes Hurston. Just up legs tactical. Just up arms tactical. Where's the other arms I've just put? I've just put some ADP fucking arms in there, haven't I? Oh, fuck's sake. I don't know where I'm at, to be honest. Yeah, well, bring that over here, put this on. Just up. Get a backpack on us. Right, bring that over as well. But I wanna... Where's the legs? The ADP legs. Oh, there they are. Right, so we've got Defiance Arms, Tactical, it's heavy armor. Bala helmet. We've got the backpacks. 5 helmets, 5 legs, 5 arms, so that's cool. So we've got all the yeah, we have. We've got all that. So that's okay, and then we're going to open another one. Weapons this time. So we'll get the gamma 3 times. We'll also take, yeah, we'll take those 3 times as well. Anything that we need here, because this is all temporary anyway, so take the scalpel. Don't want the laser pointer. We'll take the zenith, and we'll take all these. We'll take them. It's just a mess. Across the fucking board, it's just a mess. Can't make head and tail of it. But I'm looking for the stone face. Here we go. Stone face. We'll put that on us. And give it a suppressor 2. There we go. Salvo frag, we'll take that. Gamma 3 plus. Full air stack, yeah, nice. Field flashlight. Field flashlight. We wanna. We got the. Yes, we have. Got it on there. Also take a laser pistol. Now, this stuff here is not our say that. It's not our subscriber gear, but I mean, what the fuck? I might as well take these FS9s. I do like a good stock of FS9s, really do. Scalpel. So I'm thinking down below here is. And that must be our Night Stalker, LH86 Night Stalker. That's damn good pistol, to be honest. But yeah, right. So then utility, we want black cherry, and we want a tractor beam in it. Some of these, I might as well take them. Wait a minute. It can be OSRT. I don't fucking want that. Black cherry, black cherry. So down below here is a Hurston multi-tool. Actually, one of those black cherries should remain in here. I don't know if it's my subscriber gear or not, but we'll take the tractor beams, orbit mining attachment. We'll just take one. We won't have any ammo. We won't have any sustenance. We don't want any of that. Right, I think. Yeah, okay. So, I'm gonna bring all the gear up in the containers. Bring all the containers up. It's really concerning though, the number of problems that are creeping in here. It's gonna be a really, really hot fucking day today. A really hot day. Send it down. In fact, just bear with me one moment. Right. So we want containers, all of them. I want to bring those up. Oh, the joys of having a large hangar. watched a really good video yesterday from Cameral on the master modes, and apparently CIG are going to be changing or doing away with the master modes. Now, in this video, Cameral said that the master modes haven't been well received and they're not very popular. Well, no shit, because it's a fucking stupid idea. I mean, it really is a dumb idea that you don't have shields or weapons when you're in nav mode. And I've never liked the master modes, and if I go back to a time when people were talking about them, oh yeah, it's going to be fantastic, it's going to be great, I can't wait to use these, and you know, and I think I first came across the master modes in Arena Commander, and I thought, this is dumb. This is like, who the fuck in their right minds would have a ship working this way? You know, shield and weapons aren't available when you're in nav mode. It's like, you know, you're okay in your house. You can do absolutely everything you expect to do in your house, but once you go outside, you're blindfolded and you're given a set of fucking headphones. The loud rock music is played through them, so you can't hear anything but that. And then a pack of vicious fucking dogs are released that are going to attack and kill you. But you'll be alright because you can just go back in your house again. Yeah, oh, they're fucking great, yeah. I mean, it's a loose analogy, but it's so fucking dumb. And I don't have any, crews. I don't have any drinks. I've got to go back into fucking Lawville to Tammany and Sons to buy drinks because there's no kiosks or anything in the spaceport like there is in Orison and New Babbage and Area 18. Lawville doesn't have a fucking shop that sells drinks. Oh, wait 100 seconds. Fucking great, CIG. This is a fucking shambles. This is a complete shit show. Wait 100 seconds. Why? Just doesn't make fucking sense. So this week we've gone 3 steps forward, about 50 or 60 steps back with Star Citizen. I don't care how many times fucking Jared Huckabee comes on Citizen Live saying, oh yeah, we're doing great. Fuck off. It just doesn't bear thinking about.
Shields
It just doesn't bear thinking about at all. And we're wasting time now. We really are wasting time. There's just so much. See the graphics there. I don't know what's going on there, but there's a lot of issues. A lot of issues. People thinking of getting into Star Citizen now, just look away. Walk the other way. It's a mess. They've got too many people doing too many things that aren't collaborating. Excuse me. They're not collaborating. You know, they're all working on their own little individual ingredients and then just shoving it into the mix and hoping it's going to be all right. It's no way to build software. And somebody mentioned on Spectrum earlier that, you know, it's poor management. Well, fucking no shit, it's poor management. It's not only poor, it's a complete fucking total lack of management. How can you have software that's working quite well and then go to software that's fraught with fucking bugs and issues and errors and all kinds of shit? Go on, give us 900 fucking seconds. Where is it? Where is our hangar? Have I missed it? There it is. The furthest hangar away for convenience. I was on Spectrum last night, well, sort of late afternoon, and everybody was fanboying over what's to come. And I don't like that. You know, I'm not into the, ooh, yeah, give me something new, give me something to excite me. No, I'm well past the excitement stage, to the point where I don't believe anything's going to work when it gets released now. You know, it's expected. And people are actually saying this morning, who would have known? You know, they release a new ship and it's fucked beyond all recognition. Who would have known? Autoland works, for a change. Right, engine's off, get out of this. People are not only laughing at CIG, they're in disbelief. Oh shit, no, wrong thing to do. I want to come down in the old cargo bit. Now is the fucking elevator's down again, shove that back up. Who decides whether the elevator's up or down? If anybody. We're just going to try and enjoy our time doing this, see what's what. And I just waste some time doing this. Got nothing better to do. Well, actually, we might have. If we weren't doing playing Star Citizen, what would we be doing? Not entirely sure, but Right, so that's that. Then of course I've got the joys of unloading it all when it gets put into the local inventory. Now people have said, no, just empty the container out onto the elevator, send it up, send it down. But I've found that doing that just causes issues. You lose items, things go missing, especially the items you rely on most, they're the ones that go missing. And all the shit that doesn't matter, you know, that's all kept. So it's going to be a long process of. At least I had the presence of mind to sell everything before I logged out the last time I played, or else I'd have a shitload of things in my local inventory at my starting location which I'd need to sell, and that means going back into Lawville. It's like you've got to plan everything before you log in, so that means doing everything you need to do when you log out. And that's empty. Right, okay, so close that. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, it might be that one, I don't know. Oh, it's definitely this one. What's happening with the fucking windows? It's sloppy. It is sloppy, and it could be done a hell of a lot better than this, but it isn't. Why not? Well, that's down to CIG. That's down to Cloud Interactive fucking Games. Or Cloud Imperium Games, sorry. With all the Latin references that Chris Roberts is so fond of. Doesn't mean shit, to be honest. What's the capacity? So you get another 20,000 SCU in the blue backpack. Right, so I think that's empty. Come on, fucking close. That's definitely empty. There's going to be nothing in these. Right. So send that, store that, claim that.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Claim that.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Claim one of the rescues.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And the expedition.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And a C2. Oh no, I can't claim the C2 because it's a large ship, so claim the pulse.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And if we need to claim the, it's store that.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Now, interestingly, Hurricane, we don't have a wolf to play with, which is probably a good thing. God. I want to have only good things to say about Star Citizen. I really, really would love to do a stream and say, look at this fucking
To the ASOC
wonderful
vehicle
game.
retrieval system.
You need to get involved. You need to
Your
buy a
insurance
game
claim has been
package
sent.
and become a Star Citizen. Hey, if you want to do that, but use my code, which gets me freebies and gets you more cash and credits in game. The code is in the description. There's a link that you can use to join Star Citizen if you really want to do that. But what kind of advertisement is this to new people? I didn't get an email from CIG about buying the wolf. I got 2 emails to the same email address. Not quite identical emails, but there was 2 different emails sent to me about buying a wolf. Buy it now. And I looked at it and I thought, why would I need this shit? I probably wouldn't. I'm going to have to look at the range on it actually. Because it is quite a good looking shit, but it's like $80 fucking dollars. I mean, there's only 2 games I've paid more than $50 for. One is Starfield, and the other is Star Citizen. Every other fucking game I've bought, and I've got dozens and dozens of games, I've paid like $50 or less. I might have paid $52 or something for some of them, but
Welcome to the ASOC
let me have a look
vehicle
through
retrieval
this
system.
list. Stalker, Cutlass. No, I definitely haven't got a doodah. A wolf. You are like a hurricane. No, not that yet. Don't want that yet. I want to change my spawn location. Transfer imprint, confirm, and it's current regen location, Everest Harbour Clinic, which is cool. And go over and buy.
Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech about optional medical services.
Some of them, and I'll just get 1 refill. What annoys me as well is that I've searched long and hard for the salvo frag pistol. And I've only found it in this PTU. I found 1 in Crusader. In a bunker. Somebody's already collected the guns. So we're gonna buy some crews. I'll buy like 21 of these. So when I went on my travels and bought all those Synergy and crews, that's now been wiped out. I don't understand why you keep things like armor and weapons and you don't keep consumables like food and drink or med pens or anything like that. I don't understand that. It doesn't make sense to me. it's like, yeah, we'll concentrate on giving you armor and keeping your armor and weapons that you've looted, but not any items you fucking bought. I'll just buy a couple of these. Right, so that's that. You are like a hurricane. When, oh when, are they going to change that woman's hairstyle? She used to be absolutely gorgeous. FS will buy 48 of these. And 48 of these. We'll buy 12 of these. Yeah, okay. How many's in that? 22. We're not going to use them anyway, I don't think, so. Well, where have I've just picked those up. I've just picked them up. Where have they gone? Because they're not in my fucking backpack. And they're not in my inventory. So, what gives? Where are they? You are like a hurricane. And we know that's good. We've got our pistol, we've got our ammo, we haven't got... Oh, it's fucking... That's why. Right, it's equipped it. Okay. Right, so we are pretty much sorted. And... Gonna have a drink while I'm here. Call it 10:50. I don't know how much drink I had in me, but yeah. what I should do is get on to Captain Chameleon this weekend and say, hey, stop being a dad and a husband and get your ass on fucking Star Citizen and let's waste some time. He'll probably say, fuck off. Right, so that's 5 drinks at 10:50 a.m. Not Zulu time. There's a guy I know on Spectrum, and he quotes times and puts a Z at the end, or a Z if you're American, which is Zulu time, which is Zulu times UTC. And it's pretentious because mostly, not always, but mostly it's the military that uses Zulu time. And they call it Zulu time because then they can all work off the same time frame. Zulu time is basically UTC, which is the Universal Time Zone. And I just laugh every time I see it. I thought, you know, you want to seem fucking smart, clever, and people are going to say, what Z? And it's Zulu time. Oh, you're fucking thick if you don't know what Zulu time is. But if you were in the military, that's completely normal, right? You see these movies even where they say Zulu time. But why would somebody on a fucking games forum be using Zulu time just to seem clever? Well, if you know who I'm talking about, you know why they do it. Yeah, that's me. That is me sorted out. Right, so contracts, mercenary. I want call to arms. Then I want to untrack that. Resource. I can't fucking believe they're still doing this. Resource drive thing. In fact, my reputation. I'm glad I did all the resource cargo missions. I was talking to Bad Cows earlier this morning, and I just thanked him for his idea that he gave me about just doing them all. You know, do the one you like up to the level 5, but do the others up to level 2, because then you get all the armors and multi-tools, which is what most people are in it for. I think you get a few of the weapons and paint jobs for tier 3, 4 and 5, but I only did Hurston to tier 5. That's why I've got the Hurston paint jobs for the Andromeda and C2. But they're not great. You know, be alright for commercial ships, but for combat ships, nah. So let's have a look in salvage, holy mercenary. So we're missing these 17 fucking K missions, and they're just blank. And the knockout new drug op, that's 63K, but you need more than one person doing it. Plus, the last one I did, there was a shitload of armor and other crates on the floor, and the drugs were just all over the place. And I don't know, Millerand will accept that. I don't know if that's intended. So let's have a look at our cash. 15,812. I think we're going to start using our favourite terminal as well, which is this one.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
We
system.
want expedition.
Selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Fucking medium hangar.
Visitors again.
Why is it in the medium hangar? Probably because we landed in the medium hangar first. But it should be small hangar. This is another issue. So when you go to your starting location like Lawville or New Babbage or Orison, it gives you a large hangar. Always gives you a large hangar. Bring that up. Now what we're going to do is bring the ship a lot fucking closer than what it is. Because I'll be fucked if I'm tripsing around the hangar with these containers. I might as well fly the ship in front of the freight elevator and load them from there. It's going to be a hell of a lot easier. Right, so I might even try upgrading the ship components in the Pisces. I don't know what difference they're going to make. It used to make a hell of a difference. Now it hardly makes any. So what's the point in upgrading? What's the point in wasting time on Star Citizens? It's the same answer. There isn't much point. All right. So, we've got to go to Millerand.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
You'd also think or assume that a ship that keeps itself airborne without you having to do anything, that it would also maintain its attitude, but no.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear raised.
Okay, looks to be on the light side of the planet.
Quantum drive is now on.
So I think now, in the situation we're in, we don't need to pick up FS9s. P4s definitely. It's all about filling the containers with items that sell well. So heavy armors, P4s, sniper rifles, Void Ripper helmets. Might try and not maximize, but you know, just grab the stuff that's worth grabbing. I mean, it all sells, but I do more bunkers if I don't collect everything. maybe make more money. I don't know. Just swing some fucking roundabouts. I'm just used to collecting everything and selling it.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Oh, whoa, 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 come on, fucking hell.
Shields hit.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There must be down in the bunker, firing it out.
Landing complete.
But I'm pleased to see
Offline.
there's less guards upstairs anyway. What's that? Got a scope on it. No. FPS is dragging, but never mind. It's P8. So there were guards here. There were guards here, but I haven't fired a fucking shot. So here we go again with the old doodah doodah. Oh, it's not lifting him up. This one's lifting. Sake. Can I stack these? Yeah. Oh, maybe not. I thought I could stack them. Where's... Inventory problems again. Fucking brilliant. Wish CIG would get onto this. It's bullshit, is what it is. Oh, and it's kicking me out when I move a certain item. You know, these are issues which have crept in, and it doesn't help at all. So you got gigs on him. No. Well, there's no point in me. I'll put my gun in here. Oh, I should have left that open in case these. Oh yeah, they have. It's got some gear that I want. Your breath I don't usually take, but if it's in a stack, yeah, why not? Don't like the guards killing all the enemies either. Because I've got nothing to do. Well, that's rather lovely, isn't it? So you got on him. That's a Sanger. Light armor. Actually, the hell's this? I-97 Kismet. Dead rig, looming, devastator. Come on, boyo. Kana. Weird, but never mind. Plenty of. I'm gonna go back and dump this stuff. We'll take him. Well, we will if we can get through the fucking disco of. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get out of the fucking way! Makes it more challenging. Yeah, sure it does. Yeah, I love this. It's fucking dumb. As with a lot of things that CIG decide. It's just stupid for no reason. You've got no fucking idea how to make a game fun. But inconvenience and pain and unnecessary things that shouldn't be included, there's fucking bucket loads of them. Yeah, you check on him while I move in with the... It's been really... Tractor beam is awful. The FPS is struggling, I can see that. And I haven't changed any of the settings since last time I played, so... I don't know what's going on. But anyway... So I'm having to drag them on the floor because I can't pick them up. What is the FPS at? Let's have a see. It's not fucking registering. Oh, 13. Oh, fucking hell, come on. Why it's like this, I don't know. I really don't know. God, can't pick him up. Fucking hell. I'm just struggling. You know, it's just a struggle. No matter what I do, it's a fucking struggle. Turn that shit off a minute. And we are gonna get some extra ammo here. I seem to be able to stack okay, so that is a bonus, but with all the other problems that are creeping in, I don't give a fuck whether it stacks or not. I mean, it's taking me extra time to fuck around with the hang on a minute, I've got guns on here I want to get off. Right, so what I'll do is dump all my stuff in here. Oh, come on. Yeah. And then take this guy. I get all of his stuff. And whenever I've got on me, which isn't a lot. And then this guy. Should be able to get everything in here. Move all. And then I just want my multi-tool. There we go. I'll take some. I've already got 4 pens on me, which is fine, but yeah, alright. Multi-tool. Now the FPS is pretty damn excuse me, pretty damn normal again. So with all this gear, it's a bit risky. If somebody turns up, they're gonna probably kill me anyway. But with this, wearing this gear, they definitely will, because they'll think I'm Ninetales. Because this is, I look like a Ninetales baddie. So, just looking around for any enemies I might have missed. Oh, come on. It's not, it's fucking done that same fucking thing again. I'm gonna have to, if I get the, oh no, it won't let me now. There we go. It should be alright now. Right. I pressed F to open the body, and what the hell's that? It looks like a red FS9. I'm not too bothered about that. I'll dump it if I find something better. Just got a Void Ripper, so we'll take him. But it's so much trouble just to, you know, look at the tractor beam. It's like dragging it 6 inches off the ground, and it's so fucking hard work. And it's because the FPS is up and down like a fucking yo-yo. It's a real struggle. Really is a struggle. It's dragging like fuck. It really is bad. Ravager and Dead Rig. On them, what's that? Ravager ammo. Got to be careful running around with a multi-tool, because if you fire it and it hits somebody, you're going to be explaining yourself to the guards. Come on, put it away, put it away. Jesus fucking wept. I'll put it away by picking a fucking gun up and then put the gun in my backpack. Right, so some more here. It really is dragging, is the FPS. It's awful. And it's all on the lowest settings, you know, everything is on its lowest settings, so I can't go any lower. And I know that doesn't make it look aesthetically beautiful, but I do this because it makes it just that little bit easier. I'll check this guy as well. But on the highest settings, the FPS is up and down like, or on high settings, the FPS is up and down even worse, and it impacts the gameplay even more, which is really bad. And you'll hear me crying and screaming like a 5-year-old fucking kid. Why is it so bad? When on low settings it's bad but manageable to an extent, after a fashion. Got dark quick, didn't it? Oh, fucking tractor beam, honestly. Yeah, it's not coming any higher than that. Sometimes, fucking hell. Sometimes if you activate it twice, it comes good the second time, but not now, because the FPS is so bad. Come on, open it up. Oh, and it changes. The moment I step onto the ship, it changes. The FPS is a lot better. Weird. Right. Oh shit, I should empty this first. Hey, not him. So look at this guy. See if we can get all of his armors and shit. Yeah, we can. Wow. That's even less than the executive guard was. No, they're not stacking, are they? Fucking. It really annoys me when it doesn't stack. For whatever reason. Right, so I think we're done here. Get rid of that lady. Or corpse, as it were. She's no longer a lady, she's a corpse. NPC anyway, these two fellas that again are corpses and not fellas. Right, so decisions. Do I keep this armour on and have larger carrying capacity? I don't like wearing Ninetales armour in Ninetales areas. Certain missions, like if you were to go on the ASD Onyx facility mission, you could probably wear Ninetales armour and other players would know you were a player. But yeah, it's not all players are bastards and shoot you on sight, but you know, kill on sight is a thing.
Landing gear raised.
It really is a thing.
Shields offline.
Because people go out of their way to try and fuck you over. You know, I got that guy in the Armistice Zone the other day wanting to buddy up and party with me. And I said to my friends on Spectrum, what's this all about? So yeah, they're trying to incapacitate you so they can steal your stuff. And I said, well, I'll just backspace the moment I get incapacitated, I'll just backspace. You know, they might get away with taking a gun or whatever, but you know, if you're in a party and you get incapacitated, apparently there's a window where you can loot everything from a player. Apparently.
Shields online.
So I don't know. You know, I don't know why people want to do that, but obviously it's a thing. And Tamar, what else have we got on offer? That might be interesting. Ah, a derelict outpost. We're going to take that one, but we'll do the site first. We'll do Tamar first. Yeah.
Shields offline. Quantum draft is now on.
It's amazing how you get day and night on on the planets and moons, the moons orbit the planet, but the planet doesn't orbit the star. I guess the mechanics are in the pipeline. As they always are with fucking CIG. There's so much bullshit and deception going on. You know, for me, personally, I can't speak for everybody, but for me, when CIG says something, I always respond either verbally or mentally with, I'll believe it when I see it. Because you just can't trust anything that you're told. In fact, I had a bit of brief, interesting discussion with Mr. Kraken earlier. And I said, yeah, the thing that makes me laugh and giggle is the potential fixes in the patch notes. And he said, I actually welcome that because, you know, it means that they're looking at it and it could be fixed or it might not be fixed. And I said, yeah, but this is the creators of the software. You'd think they'd be aware, if anybody, they'd be aware that, what the hell's this? They'd be aware more than anybody that their software works. Of course, there. Right, okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, it looks like we've got friendlies there. Are they going to start shooting? Let them fight it out. You'd think one blast from these badger guns would be enough to rip somebody's fucking head off, but no, they still get up and carry on. I don't think there's any more. If there was, they'd be shooting at us. What the hell's that? Probably
Landing complete.
Corpions or something.
Engines offline.
So that is an FS9 that I don't want. I'll put that in here. That is the FS9 that I do want. Yeah, I'll take a couple of extra just in case. Let me see. All right. Oh, actually, no, duh. I'm wasting my fucking time here because I've got him at least. Where's that gun gone? Is that fucking gun gone? There it is. Couldn't see it. And then there's him. Turn the light on. And the mission's finished again without me doing a goddamn thing. I swear to God, I'm just fucking here to collect loot. But between the why is that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, give me the F. What the fuck? Fuck it. We'll do this guy first. And it's getting messy because it's opening the other container when I don't want it to. But getting the F on this guy is proving problematic. However, see, I open that. Oh, it is as expected, but yeah, whatever. We'll take this ammo off and just get where's my multi-tool gone? Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's my multi-tool gone? Is it in utilities? Yeah, there it is. This is the problem when when I'm putting stuff in containers, I want to keep it separate so I know where it is. But Star Citizen has other ideas. It's got a fucking mind of its own because the program is so bad. So we'll see what there is to collect here. Oh, baby, 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 yes. Come on, give me the F. It's one for the road. Should have a gun as well, but I don't know where it is. No point in checking them. Nice. Again, the FPS is pretty bad. Hang on, what was that? What was that? What was that? Ah, fuck. Wild Blast. No. Just no. I see a stack of ammo and I took it, but not Wild Blast. It sells for like 2 credits each and it ain't worth shit. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Did he have a... Oh, no. Just a glitch in the Matrix. But you can't do fuck all with fuck me. Between the problems with the tractor beam and all the fucking guards dancing around, it's oh shit, hang on. It's really problematic. It really is. The fuck is that? Is that a Kana? No. Oh yeah. We'll try and take this Kana. Gallant. Can we get that? Move that over. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Fucking hell, I can't even get to where I want to be because the guards are just interfering. Or the NPCs. It's just unbelievable. With the FPS and everything else. It's, what's that? It's a shotgun. Fucking mother's meeting. You are like a hurricane. No, I'm not. Fuck me. Sawtooth, don't want that. Oh, I could pick that up, but P8. It's getting to be a joke, you know. You come down here, you try and do a quick job, it's not going to happen. Not because of any fault of your own, but through every other fucking factor that you don't want to get in your way. And this ain't more challenging, it's annoying as fuck. It's bad design, bad implementation, bad FPS, you know. Fuck's sake. I'm surprised that guy on the elevator hasn't poofed yet. We'll see if he's still there when we get up top, because they have a habit of disappearing. I remember one time, I think it was in live, you picked a corpse up with the tractor beam, put it on the ground, and it fell through the ground. And it didn't only happen with corpses, it happened with containers and anything else you tractored as well. And CIG took weeks to fix that. Probably had more important things to do, like selling the next fucking new ship to get the money in. No, forget the software. This is a year of fixes. Forget the software. We'll just want to buy Legatus. That's all you need to do. Yeah. Has he moved? He ain't got any specs on anyway, so FPS is really bad. It's really bad. We'll see what we can do. It's lifting it a bit, so no, it ain't. As soon as I try and bring it towards me. It's not lifting it off the ground. It is now. Right. So we'll definitely put the tractor beam in here. And these guns. We'll see what we can fit in this one. It's 97%, so I'm not gonna try and put anything more in there. Move all, move all. I might as well put this in here as well, this armor, for all it's fucking worth, and pick this up. It really is a fuck around, this this way of working, but what can you do? You work with it. I wonder why Hurston Security wear the Sabine undersuit. So that's usually it's usually what the Ninetails wear. And I thought he had a shitload of stuff. I thought he had a lot of gear on him. Where's my... There it is. Good for that. That's not stacking. Fucking great. Stoneface. Black cherry. Want to make sure that the it's got the tractor. It has, right? Okay, and the gun. Right. So what we got in here? 76. I think we should go back to the station right now before we take on that other mission. Hoping we've got enough time, which we should have.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
We should have, fingers crossed. But it's a PTU, doesn't matter if we fail everything and crash and burn, blah blah blah. We're just testing for the sake of testing. And what else can you say? You're just going through the motions. You know, I know my friend Captain Chameleon has a lot more faith and patience than I do, but it's been going on for too long now. Is this project, and You know, people say it's a money-making mule. It is. It fucking is. It's the, you know, this Camerel said on a video I watched yesterday, $1 billion of funding, and this is where we're at. You can't disagree. You know, you cannot disagree. $1 billion of funding. But I mean, what's her name? Sandy Roberts, Chris's wife. She's on $250,000 a year wage for being the marketing director. You know, questions have been raised and asked but not addressed about her qualifications for doing the jobs she's doing. And she is accredited with a lot of praise for the job she does, but in all fairness, didn't have to do much. I mean, Chris Roberts had the attention of the backers before many other people were involved. You know, they ploughed money into this project like it was going out of fashion, and yeah, all you had to do was further the dream, carry on with the dream. People buy into it. Suckers, even me, I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for thinking that Star Citizen was going to be the greatest computer game. It has the potential, you know, the premise is the greatest game ever. This concept is what I wanted Elite Dangerous to be. You know, when I was flying around in my spaceship in Frontier First Encounters, or even Frontier Elite 2, you know, I was thinking it'd be fucking great if we could get off our ships and go exploring. But this Star Citizen seamlessly allows you to go from sitting in a burrito bar in Everest Harbour to landing on a planet and going wherever you like. You know, it really is cool. It really is cool. If only it worked. If only it worked the way it was intended. I remember Cyberpunk, when Cyberpunk was released, and there was quite a lot of people saying I don't have any problems, but quite a lot more people were saying there's nothing but problems. And oh god, I forget the development company, Red Project, something like that. They sorted it out within a year. You know, they absolutely sorted it out. And then once it was all done and dusted, I bought it. And Cyberpunk is a hell of a game. A hell of a game. It still has its limitations, but try and get to places where you're not supposed to go and that all that kind of thing. It's there's very few places like that in Star Citizen. I don't really need it, but we'll get rid of all this gear. Whoa! That's not supposed to happen. I forgot to get rid of the bodies, didn't I? Mass exceeded, actually. Why don't you want to go over there? Oh, whatever. Look at the expression on his face. He didn't die happy, did he? He didn't die happy. What about this guy? Oh yeah. Staring into oblivion. Bring the elevator up again because, you know, we like that. What's the FPS like? Because it feels like it's dragging a bit. It's 25. As a guy on X, Thomas Skinner, he's a British guy. He's really he runs his own transport business, you know, warehouse delivery business, bit like a small scale Amazon, and he got a comment on X from JD Vance. A lot of people were having a go at Thomas Skinner, going after his family and shit like that, you know, all the unfair stuff. And he came on X and he said, look, you can call me what you like. You don't have to agree with me. You can call me out, do what you like. He said, but leave my family out of it. And JD Vance replied and said, yeah, that's not fair. And then JD Vance, he came on holiday to the UK and he had a barbecue and he invited Thomas Skinner to his barbecue, and they had a few beers and took photos together. And now every fucking news station and Strictly Come Dancing and all these TV shows are inviting him because, you know, they think if he rubs shoulders with JD Vance, then he must be a celebrity and stuff. And the guy's just a normal guy, you know, he's just funny as. He's a really good guy. He's got a good heart. You know, he does his videos. Good morning, you lovely people. Really bro. But he has, he did a video, I think yesterday. He was in a cafe in the West End of London. And he says, I've just ordered my breakfast and it was steak pie, chips, veg, beans, all you know, what you would probably eat for one meal a day. And I'm thinking, how is that guy not like a sumo wrestler size guy? He eats for England. He just eats a shitload of food. And it's just amazing how we can eat that much and not put on a lot of weight. Right, so we're back up to good FPS. And I'm glad I forgot those bodies. That's how you will get NPCs in the Armistice Zone. Should be the we'll do the next to the last first. And we'll try and stack. If it'll allow us to stack. It's not allowing us to stack, so whatever. It's been funny with the it's been funny. It's been really funny. And it's not allowing us to stack. Thank you, CIG, for wasting my fucking time over and over and over. You know about these problems. You've been told about them. Somebody actually said earlier, which is really funny, CIG aren't taking a notice of any messages unless they're in an official report, like a issue council report. Okay, but I replied to that and said, but, you know, ignorance is subjective, where, you know, it's not just limited to anything outside of a report. They just ignore what they feel like ignoring if it doesn't suit what they want to do. You know, the biggest problem ever. I can't log into my account. You know, I'm a free flyer. I was able to log in to my account for the whole entire time. I was even given preferential login over backers who spent thousands of dollars, and then I decided the game was worth paying for, so I bought a game package and now I can't log in. And this was last year, 2024, or was it 2020? Yeah, it was 2024. And this was on Reddit. He posted a screenshot of an email he got in response to CIG support, and they said, "This is not what you want to hear, but we can't do anything about this. You'll have to wait until the next update." Which is when? So he pays his money and then gets told to fuck off. And that, it didn't open my eyes, it shocked me that CIG, especially with a brand new backer, you've paid us your money, now go fuck yourself. We're not going to help you, fuck you. Wait until the next release, because we're not going to do anything. And that just spoke volumes to me. Now, where's the rest of my containers gone? Because I did have, oh, there they are. That spoke volumes in the way that CIG don't care. They're not all about a better player experience. Or else they're jumping at it and say, "Oh my God, I am so sorry. You've paid money, and now you can't access your account." Right, we'll get onto this right away, and we're really sorry for the inconvenience. No, fuck that. Forget that shit. That's what a considerate and caring company would do. We're not that. We're CIG. I remember not last year, but 2023, the shit that Sandy Gardner got. Because a black woman applied for a job, and Sandy Gardner was reported to have said, allegedly, "I'm not employing her because she's a black person." Fucking, what difference does it make? If she can do the fucking job, what difference does it make? Of course she denied it. Like, complete denial, which you would have to do, or else you'd have to admit that you were a racist cunt. What difference does it make if people are qualified and capable of doing the job? What the fuck? Just give them a job. And you never know, she might be one of those people that turn the company around and stop you from producing shit software and releasing it without giving a fuck. You never know. Because I'm getting tired of this shit. I was tired of this shit 2 years ago. I was tired of this shit shortly after I fucking bought into the dream and then realised that it was going nowhere fast. But, I've got a few friends playing June Awakening at the minute. And that's turned into another shit show. People are just going around murdering people, you know, getting together in big gangs and fucking killing people just for the sake of it. And it doesn't make sense. Why would you want to do that when the game offers so much more? Why would you just want to roll around killing people? And you wonder why there's so much violence on the streets. Because if you've got that mentality that that's what you like doing, it's going to overflow into real life. You know, I know throughout the decades, all the fucking years I've been playing computer games, people say, "Oh yeah, well a computer game in real life is different. You can't really relate one to the other." But if that's your mentality, you know, if you walk around carrying a knife or a gun, it's with the intent to use it. "Oh no, I do it for protection." Sure you do, until it's not for protection. you know. And you get playing things like GTA and especially with the cops these days. Jesus. You know, the cops just don't need a reason to fucking beat you up or fucking tase you or even shoot and kill you. And if they do shoot and kill you and it's unjustified, it's your fucking fault. It's your fault for being there. What's that they say in America? Driving while black. He got killed because he was driving while black. Yeah. A lot of fucking cases, yeah. And the cops get away with it. Qualified immunity. The number of news stories I've heard recently of cops being denied qualified immunity, it's on the rise, which is a good thing because there's no such thing as qualified immunity. Maybe in war, well, all war's illegal, you know, except for when they're trying to justify what they did, and then it's not illegal. And I could fucking go on all day about that shit. I fucking hate war. I always said growing up, if there was ever a war and I got conscripted, I'd rather go to prison. Some of my family hated me for that because some of them are you know, like both my uncles were officers in the military. One of them was quite high up. He was like a fucking colonel or something in the army, and yeah, he hated me for that. You'd rather go to prison? Your country's not worth fighting for? No, it's somebody else's argument. You know. I'm trying to think what I want to do here. Should I sell or should I go out and do? I think I'll do this mission and then, yeah. Got those. We're good. We are good. Right. So I just need to bring up 2 more containers. Yeah, I think instead of going to war, people should like have a game of football or play chess or something that's not going to harm or hurt anybody. I mean, Ricky Gervais. I don't like Ricky Gervais as a comedian. I think some of his humour is not humour. It's a bit nasty. You know, it's a bit vindictive. But Ricky Gervais once said, "You can do anything you like in life as long as you're not hurting anyone or anything else." And yeah, that pretty much sums it up. And that doesn't mean, oh, I'm offended. You know, somebody says, I don't like you because you're British. Oh, well, I'm offended at that. I don't give a fuck. What people don't like me because I'm British, that's their problem. Fuck them. And I'm not going to get on my high horse and say, you're wrong, you're a fucking fascist or whatever, you know. Oh shit, engine's still on. Right, well, we'll sort that out. Okay. Right, so we need to go to... Is it tracked? I'm going to track that. So it's a derelict outpost on Hurston. Now, the reason why I'm interested in this, I want to see if there's any loot available and what it is. Because for the first time I went to an outpost, I think I went with Bushy, and he showed me all the crates and where to look for them and what you could get, and it was really interesting. I thought, I like these places. You know, I really like these locations. So we're over here. I think I might have to go to the planet first. Yeah.
Drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Oh, and we haven't got a... We haven't got a marker for it. So if we go to Grey Cat Stanton 1 production complex, I don't even know what that is.
Bottom drive is now on.
Or even the orbital marker. No, it's not so far away. We can... Yeah. It's 100 kilometers away, so we're good.
Bottom drive is now off.
What is that one anyway? Oh, M1. So if you fly, we're at 13,000, so if we like, oh, we should be fine. We should be all right. I used to have a lot of these outposts, or should I say previous outposts. I used to have them mapped out so I knew exactly where they were. So when you get the Vandal Mask event, you can go to an outpost and loot for as long as you like. So I'm going to have to find an outpost that's good for loot. And I found one, and it was fucking amazing. And I only ever saw 1 or 2 ships go there. I used to stay there all day. I used to bedlog. Bedlogging the ship at the outpost on the landing pad. Wait for the ship, relog in, bedlog, relog in, wait for the ship to appear. Shoot it down, rinse and repeat. Kill all the enemies, loot all the boxes. It was great. And I did that for 3 days solid. Never looted 1 Vandal mask. Other people said, oh yeah, I went to an outpost and it was the first box I looted, there was a Vandal mask in it. So this is a mission I haven't seen for a long time. And I want to see if it's Ninetales related or anything else. I want to see if the enemies carry on fucking spawning, like, for whatever reason, like the bunkers. And we'll just see what's what. But if CIG are going to get rid of these master modes, I can't fucking wait. Because it's bullshit. It leaves you open to so many vulnerabilities, and it's not realistic at all. So like I keep saying, you know, Starship Enterprise, when it's in warp drive, when it's travelling through fucking space, it still has its shields up, and it's still able to use weapons. Why would you turn them off? Only a dickhead would turn them off, but hey, this is Star Citizen.
Shields online.
Where common sense, logic, reasoning, rationale, intelligence do not fucking apply. Because some young person straight out of university thinking, oh, we'll do it this way because I want it to be this way. Not for any other fucking reason. As Tucker once said, everything that happens in Star Citizen happens for reasons. And I said, what reasons? He said, not yours. Yeah, ain't that fucking right. Ain't that right? So, we're coming in here. Yeah, it's how I remember the outpost fucking meant. Right.
Landing gear
I've got
deployed.
one up there.
Shields hit.
The fuck? Who's firing and where they're firing from? I can see movement over there.
Shields hit.
Are they shooting each other? Who's he then? Is this a war? This is a pretty damn good outpost. I'll have to mark this one.
Shields hit.
I'm trying to do this. It would probably be more fun to get out of the ship and hunt them down. Because it's very open space.
Shields hit.
It's easy without the markers, to be honest.
Shields hit.
Right, so I'm gonna get the hell out of here for a minute. Obviously, enemies are still spawning. this is why I use laser ammo instead of ballistics. Because I never run out. I know Captain Chameleon prefers ballistic ammo, but you've got to keep going back and reloading.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Now, the question is there a time when the enemies stop spawning? Or can I get in here? We'll see. Coda. Maybe. Maybe these would be worth doing for a bit of fun. I don't know. We'll take him. Plunk him over there somewhere. Can't see any more crates around here. There is, or was, should I say, a spawn point there for a crate, and underneath. But it is a bit open for my liking. And I don't know where I am in terms of location on the planet, so it might just be a case of finding out if I get in a fix and I have to come back and get my ship back, which I probably won't do because it's a PTU, I'd have to go back and review the video and see where I was and what heading I was at. But I love these outposts. Oh, wait a minute. I better finish looting this guy, then get rid of his body. We'll go over here first. I want to see where the crates are, if there are any. Just be a case of hanging around forever. Where's my gun gone? Seeing if any more enemies respawn, because I finished the mission. There's a crate up top there which I'll need a thing for. A crate to climb up. Which I do believe I saw one over here. But depends if it's worth it. I'll have a look just out of interest, but excuse me. Yeah, it seems to be a few now that's arrowhead, so has he got a gun? The worst thing about these is looking around for the weapons. He's got an arrowhead on him. Just sell well. Excuse me. They do sell well. So no crate up there. That's the crate I'm on about that I need to stand on. Sometimes, well, there was a crate in there, but not now. Right. Med pens galore, which is good. Oh, he's got a pistol that I forgot. Okay. I don't know who these guys are. I think that's just a normal FS9, but just checked him. Or have we? Yeah, we just checked him. I dumped this stuff back in the ship. P8. Come on, give me an angle. I did shoot a shitload of them. Shot a great many enemies. I don't know how many there were, but there was quite a few up here. Oh, fuck me. Star kit and helmet. I don't know if any of these sell well. But come on. Send location. Now there was a time when you could fall through a gap here and get stuck inside the container, and that was it. You had to log out. There was no way you were getting out of it. Come on, give me this fucking crate. Stone skin, we'll take that. And I might as well take these as well. Carry. Everything's just so spread out, and you know, the outposts that I knew before were sometimes closer together, but sometimes there was like different areas to them, and you had to travel quite a distance to cover all the ground. I don't know why I keep closing the ship up. Warden backpack? That's a prison backpack. Manticore helmet. Wow. And this is what? Oh God, wait a minute. I know what I'm doing. This is good shit. I like this. I want to get this off. He's got no undersuit. Which is weird. But why would he have a prison backpack? I'm gonna leave the ship open. I'm sick of I think we've done him, haven't we? Now this is a bastard. Getting up and down this. Morning Star. Yeah, we'll take. Well, I want to see how much this is worth and whether it's worth the time and trouble to collect it. I should do what I used to do, which is put them all in a fucking pile and do them all together. I think I will. But there was some. Where was I going? There was some out in the middle of nowhere that I shot. There's definitely some round the back here. Corner. I'll pick all them up when I get round to it. Come on. Oh no, it's a guy. He's gonna have a AO3. What armor's he got? Light armor. All right. Light armor. Okay. I'm trying to remember where all the crates were. And that's an arrowhead. So I don't like this fucking gun. In fact, I can probably put mine away, but I'm just a bit skeptical at the minute. No. Right. I've got to say, excuse me, the when I saw that it was an outpost in what I define as an outpost, I thought to myself, oh, whoopee-doos, this is going to be great, but it isn't turning out that way. It's it is a little bit disappointing. Oh, why won't you allow me to move this shit? And I've got something missing here. It's kicking me off when I do this. Fucking brilliant. You got to go out and back into it every time you see what I mean? It kicks me out of the inventory and then, oh wait a minute, here it is. Second time I go in, it probably won't do it. Oh, it has. Yeah, prove me wrong. Okay, alright, so I mean, sometimes you come to one of these outposts and you find amazing loot. Other times it's a complete waste of time, but you've got to speculate to accumulate, and you don't get nothing done by doing nothing. So on here you should be able to, if I can, oh come on, dangerous as fuck this, because you can get stuck on this shit. No crates up there, no crates on there, so I'm wondering, I see movement. This is going to be a problem. If enemies spawn while I'm here, then I'm going to be forever watching my arse. Well, there's a man after my own heart. Right. Here's the it's just the guy with his fucking shotgun. And these look like real scavenger type pirate bastards that deserve to die. And he's got, what has he got? Heavy? Yeah, we'll take him. He's got, fuck, got 2 guns on him. We need a drink, but it's getting dark and I won't be around here when it's dark. I want to be gone. But this is certainly worth investigating some more. Sometimes there's a crate here that I didn't see. What do we got? Medium, Inquisitor, and Venture. Nothing good. Nothing else. No. Right, so I just don't want them to spawn while I'm walking away tractoring. In fact, I don't want them to spawn at all. But I'm pretty sure I cleared that place out. And I'm wondering why there's so many enemies left there. That does raise questions. Right. So, I don't care what he's got. I just want to loot him. Citadel. This should sell well. Although I might actually use it. Oh, fucking come on. It's kicking me out every time I think Zolarix wears this Citadel armor, and it really is good looking armor. But what is that? A skill weave. I need a drink. which that is just 5 bottles. We said 1050, didn't we? It's now, call it 1300. So that's just 2 hours. I get 2 hours out of drinking 3 bottles, but I drank 5 bottles, so it's going to be better just to drink 3 than 5, I think. Bear with me. Be right back. And we're back, right. So, where's our sustenance gone? There it is. Right. We call this 10 past 3, 10 past 1, sorry. 13:10. Oh, it's a few minutes before that, but we'll have 3 of these. Right, now it's getting dark. One good thing about the old outposts is you got 9 tails enemies, which have lights on the armour, and you could see them. They were like fucking Christmas trees. However, these guys wearing the dark armour that looks like it was fucking stolen off a washing line, don't have that. So I'm taking a chance, basically. What's any movement? I'm going to all the places where I know the crates used to spawn. In the hope that I'll find some loot, but why is he moving? S71, I can't carry that, can I? Fucking great for FS9 ammo is this place. In fact, I really don't want to carry... No. I'll drop that. I really don't need any more FS9s. I've just got a pistol on him, which... Is this another one? I think these guys have way too much fucking loot. Way too much. I should take the multi-tools as well. They're only 2,500 USCU, which is more or less the same as a pistol. And they sell for, what, 270 each or something? Well, I said I don't want to be out here in the dark, and I'm out here in the dark, so fuck around, find out. That's what's gonna happen here. Jesus Christ, look at all this. Fucking great. Right. What we got here? Scrap bearing, scrap valve, flares. I used to pick all the flares up. Rust bottle. Impairment, dehydrating, rumored to be so potent that it can be used to strip rust off ship components. I'll take that just for the fun of it. How much is it? It's 1,000 USCU, so... Oh, now you get the fires. Sometimes there's a crate under there, but not this time. And do we check this guy? Oh, more heavy armor with medium legs. Interesting. And I don't know if there's crates up there, but what you got to do is balance those two crates on top of here and climb up them. Which they used to bounce around like fucking crazy, and sometimes you would get injured or even incapacitated by climbing on crates. And if I can get back to my ship now without being shot at or killed, I think now would be a good time to leave, or at least hang around. See if any more crates or enemies spawn. Did I? Yeah. I'm gonna not litter my own ship. Yeah. What else have we got for contracts? See, these 32k missions, there's another derelict outpost on Herson. I don't think this outpost is that great. I'm not going to bother bookmarking it or making a note of it. Help protect site Millerand, we've already done that this morning. Clear out PAF. Or platform alignment facility. Okay. We'll accept that. How much have I got in my gun? 58, and I'm gonna need some ammo. Can I stack these? Fucking hell, wonders will never cease. Not all of them. Some are stacking, some aren't. So far, so bad. Yeah, right, whatever. Wonder why some stack and some don't. And then they seem to stack. He spoke too soon. It's a goddamn waste of time. Secure a PAF.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Still got the dead bodies around. We've still got that crate on top. It's probably got fuck all in it. I'm not even going to bother wasting time with that. Yeah, there's nothing else, so we'll leave that.
Landing gear raised.
And we're back, right. I don't even think I said be right back, did I? I needed to get a drink. A nice cool glass of Budweiser. Where are we going?
Shields offline.
Fuck. Aberdeen. Jesus.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
We're in the dark.
Quantum drive is now off.
Excuse me. I don't know. What this rapture business is all about. It's first time I've seen it. That is not good. What we got? We've got to get the hell out of here. That's what we've got to do.
Quantum drive is now on.
Right.
Quantum drive is now off.
We need Hurston. We'll go back to Everest. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dump this, get the Andromeda.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
What's that? The hell's happened to the sound? I did hear some mention of sound issues earlier on. It's just a mess across the board. You know, with oh shit, I've gone on the wrong fucking side, haven't I? With the with things not working.
Landing gear deployed.
Which is not good news.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Engines offline.
Come on. So finicky. And unreliable. But welcome to Star Citizen. Can't put my multi-tool away. Fucking elevator's always down. Jesus. I mean, even fucking young children learn from experience. You would think these university level educated people would
Takeoff
be
complete.
even more savvy about learning from experience, but no. can put my multi-tool away now. Send this down when I can access it. Let's move into warehouse. We'll store the ship because if we don't, it'll probably come up that we need to claim it next time we want to use it.
To the ASOC, your vehicle has visited.
And then do the business with the such a fucking rigmarole. God, that's nice. Freezing cold beer. Well, it's not frozen, but cold beer on a hot day. Jesus, that's nice. For all you people who are at work right now, I'm sat in my shorts drinking cold beer on an absolute stinking hot day. Retrieve that.
Selected. Stamp your vehicle has been delivered.
Medium hanger. I'm just going to check. Yeah, I dropped that on the floor. I need sustenance, but we'll get that when we get in the hanger. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, you bastard. Take 2 of these. Excuse me. I'm going to check to make sure they're empty first. I know I'm not wasting my time. I might have wasted my time already. That's empty. And that's empty. Right, okay. Alright, so send that back up. FPS is dragging again. And as soon as we get to the top of the ladder, it's fine. And then it starts dragging again as soon as we, yeah, whatever. So, we're going to Aberdeen. Really? Well, that's helpful. There it is. We're in the night time. Let me just read up on this. See what the mission says. Yeah, that's fine. Do not harm allies, do not harm non-combatants. Right, okay, so obviously we've got to take on these ships. Seems to be quite a few of them. You having a laugh? The hell is this place? Well, that's fucking great, isn't it? Getting our arses handed to us on a fucking platter. Where are these bastards?
Ah, shit.
Not one of these that fucking runs away when you shoot at them. Chasing them all over the fucking place just to shoot them down. That makes it more challenging. Well, yeah, well.
I'm gonna hit you twice as hard. Just you wait.
Really.
I am seriously getting sick of you.
Excuse me.
Isn't your trigger finger getting tired yet?
No, not at all.
Shields damaged.
How much of a pounding can this bastard take?
Come on. Shit. Come on. Shields damaged. No! You bastard! They didn't deserve that. Oh!
You motherfucker.
Shields damaged. Oh! Enemy down.
I'm going to make sure he is. Down and out. Okay. Right. Excuse me. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding. All right. So I would like to land here. However, I don't think there's enough space for my ship. I'll have a go. I think we're okay there. And I really don't know what to expect. There is some movement over there. And they look like bad guys. So we'll see. What we'll do is climb in a turret first.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
was going to say I'm stuck, I can't move, but then the server error came up. Oh God. We'll have to wait for this to end. And I can't access anything while I'm doing this. Maybe somebody tried jumping in a wolf or something. I don't know.
Takeoff complete.
Alright, okay. So we've got one guy in here. Oh, we've got two guys here. They've moved. I suspect they're not dead.
Landing complete.
Interesting.
Shields damaged.
I'd love to know what's doing that. In my ship. Doofus. But I've lost my percentage of enemies that I need to kill. I was down to like 40%, but
Oh, come on, that one should have hit.
Let me get out of here. Oh, fantastic. I can't... Oh, and the FPS is dragging like fuck. Oh man. What is going on with the FPS? I'm down to 10. So if I tab out, where's he firing from? I can't. Fuck off. Come on, get me fucking gun back. Yeah. The FPS is shit. Fucking hell. Right. Forget that one. The problem was that I was on Aberdeen without any protection. That was the first issue. Second issue was the FPS was absolutely bollocks. I wasn't hitting things when I was aiming at them. Getting incapacitated, I'm not surprised. And yeah. That is a really interesting location though. I did like it. It was a good combat scenario, right? So I've still got all my stuff, except what I was carrying in my armors and whatever. You know, it doesn't really matter. Ship, I'll need to claim back. I just wish the FPS was better. Hello, baby. Because it was getting really bad. Really bad. But now it's up 50s, which is great. If only it was like that the whole time. It only started getting bad as well when I got out of the ship. When I got out of the ship, that's when the FPS took a real dive. What the hell?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, right, okay. So yeah, I'll see if there's any more missions like that aren't in hostile environments like Aberdeen. If it's on ETA or Magda, that would be great. I don't think we have to take out the ships in the air either. I think that's optional, or whether if they start attacking, I don't know. But I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to quit that mission. We'll abandon that. But the PAF, I wonder if it's only in certain places like Aberdeen where it's really hostile to make it more difficult. I'm going to have to go in like, oh God. It's going to have to be a zoo suit or something, I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, routine patrol, merc work.
Welcome to the ASOP. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been
Don't fancy that one, but it sounds good.
Goodbye.
I wonder where all these new missions are coming from and why we've got all this new stuff coming in. I mean, the old stuff, the old missions were great. I loved them. But, I don't know. Is this progress? Something different, I guess. Or while I'm messing about and waiting and doing whatever, I'm gonna go get some gear back. If it's just going to be like a lag fest, there's no point. I'm not interested in that. I want to experience the whole thing as it should be, not... Because I went on the to the facility to get the egg. I can't remember the name of the guy I went with, but I was on like 4 or 5 FPS the whole time. And it's like watching a movie, but only certain frames every 30 seconds. And you kind of get what's going on, but it's like freeze frame. And it was hard to follow. Really hard to follow. So I'm not a great fan of trying to do things when it's like that. Where's the... If I can put them on there and then just get 8 of these. Like so. Utility. Can I stack these yet? Can I? Fuck. Right, I think that's us sorted out again. I think it's... Shouldn't... excuse me. Shouldn't be when you die, you return all your gear. It shouldn't be like that. You should lose it all. You should wake up naked or whatever in the med bay. Because your avatar's been regenerated. Because I did enjoy the challenge of going back and getting your gear after you died. I really like that. Why the Kana and the Devastator have the same graphic, I don't know. It's always confused the hell out of me as that. Just bear with me, be right back. Okay. Let's have a look at what we're supposed to be testing. Stability and bug fixes. Well, they're only potential fixes. The Hawk radar is flipped 180 degrees. We don't know, we haven't got a Hawk. ASD delving mission content. There is sometimes no com call when accepting the missions. We've always got ours. First mission can be quantum travel to. Well, is that intended or is that a bug? And it doesn't say whether they should be able to travel to them through quantum travel or not. So which is it? Is it because it can be travelled to, or is it because only the first mission can be travelled to? Please explain. Onyx Engineering Kiosk brings up empty pop-up after selecting download. We've never had that problem. Mission objective markers are for the pipes do not appear after player enters engineering wing. For the pipes, markers for the pipes. I don't know what that means. What markers for the pipes? There is no deliver objective after collecting data drives. We've seen that. We experienced that with Hippo Man. We got the marker to land at Everest, but it didn't tell us where to deliver the data drives. That was completely not working or missing. ASD jumpsuit variant does not include the variant edition name. Don't know. The Phase 2 M1 repeat mission does not reward ASD drive. Patient check-in kiosks are stuck displaying room 0 and not interactable. I haven't seen that for months. What the fuck? If it's taking CIG this long to get around to looking at this problem, it's a big fucking problem. I mean, I seriously haven't seen the excuse me, the medical facility terminals. I wouldn't call them kiosks. Kiosks where you buy things, where you purchase things. That's what I would call a kiosk. Or like a changing room for clothes. That could be a kiosk. Or like a telephone booth in a hotel lobby. You could call that the telephone kiosk. Excuse me. Weather particles are not spawning in pyro when the temperature is above a certain level, but other weather indicators are. What? Spawning? Okay. Dynamic weather. Visor VFX caused by the snow disappears when facing certain angles. The radar shows 34.35 meters default, too short range for vehicle radar, default to be 5 kilometers. Eh? Too short a range for what? Reloading salvage canister into empty multi-tool does not work. Well, tell me something fucking new. God, am I getting bored of this yet? Let me see. Suppose I could go to, I could go and do this mission. I'll see if anybody else is doing it. People aren't making sense. Let me just check YouTube. Do, 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 do. Nope. Mr. Kraken still hasn't released his guide on the ASD honestly. I'm going to accept that anyway. And see what we can do. Or see what we can get done.
So, that last upload was useful, but we still don't know why a twisted mind like Dr. Yorick was revisiting his old
To the
stomping
aSOC
grounds.
vehicle retrieval system.
If you can find the next file he accessed in the engineering sector, it might paint us a clearer picture. I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, cheers, mate. So we should have, let me just put them all away. We should have some containers here with gear in them. That's empty. That's empty. So that's empty. It doesn't make sense. I don't fucking get this. Elevator's down again, even though it was up last time. Fucking time wasting bastards. Absolute fucking waste of time. So that's empty. But it's not empty. And I've just checked it. Oh God. I've just checked it in local. And it's fucking empty. And I go to the freight elevator and it's full. I mean, what gives? How much time am I going to have to fucking waste on here? See, it says there's nothing in there. And there is. So what I'm going to do is waste even more time emptying everything out onto the elevator and putting it back in. I don't care what I lose. I don't fucking care what I lose. So, this one. Right, I'm going to select all, put it onto the elevator, bring it up, and just send it back down. If it'll allow me to do that. Might take a rather long time. It's just so fucking unreliable, is what it is. You can't rely on anything. Your local inventory is knackered. It's all to do with the databases. You know, everything depends on... So that's empty. This one should have a shitload of stuff in it. No. Right, so... No, I only want 2. We'll bring these up. We'll check them to make sure there's nothing in them. See, shitload of stuff in it. So that's empty. So we'll put this in the ship. I haven't got time for this, you know, I haven't got time to keep dealing with these issues. They've been reported. And, oh, we've brought out a release, you know, CIG's, we've done this, but it ain't fucking fixed anything. What's the point? What is the fucking point? Other than to show you're doing something. I used to work with a guy way back in the 80s and 90s. Late 80s, early 90s, I used to work with a guy. And he used to do nothing all day. It was while we were in tool making. And we had these stacks of tools. And he would move one stack to another part of the work area. And he'd do that sort of 2 or 3 times a day. So when the boss walked past, it looked like he was doing something. Because, you know, you move stacks around as they pass the next phase in the tool making process. You move the stacks to where they're supposed to be. And he was doing all this, but not doing any of the fucking work. He was just moving the stacks. So the boss thought he was doing some work. And then the guy got so confident, he started bragging about it. I don't do fuck all day, I just look like I'm busy. And he told me, he told several other people. One of the guys went to the boss and told him. So then the boss started checking into what he was doing. And fair enough, he was just moving things around to make it look like he was working. And he didn't last very long after that. The fucking boss got rid of him. Right, so let's select all, move all this stuff, bring it up. I don't know why I've got to mess around like this. It's the software that's shit, that's it, in a nutshell. And with the freight elevator being so unreliable, you don't know whether you're going to be losing stuff or keeping it at the end of the day. So this should be empty now. So I'll bring that up. And get this crate into the ship. If I can, without much trouble. Spoke too soon. Yeah. There we go. Snap that in. Now I want to have a look at this. So that's our gun. And there's nothing in our backpack or armour. So that'll be fine. No, not I want stone skin. Where's that last lot of gear we brought up? Venture suit, Scale wave. Looks a bit shit, doesn't it? Yeah, where was it, that heavy armor? Manticore. That is fucking awesome armor. That really is awesome armor. I like it. But when you excuse me. But the Warden backpack looks like the graphic for the prison backpack, but it isn't, is it? It's a heavy backpack. Okay. Well, we'll live with that. It reeks of demonic boss. I love the cloak, but you know, not too sure. Not too sure at all. So where's our gear? One of these should be a stack of 8. This is the ammo we collected at the Doodah site. You know, the remote outpost thing. Dark pulse looks and floor. There's a rust bottle in between them all. Right. Have a look here. $1,500. Have we got enough? Excuse me. No, it won't stack, will it? And I don't know why. It doesn't make sense. And some stuff will, and other stuff doesn't stack. I just don't get it. You know, some ammo stacks without a problem. Others stacks as you would expect. Huh. It's just like hugging the rifle. Like, love this. Right, so I think we've got... Yeah, we've got what we need. That's damn good armor. I like it. And it's not obtrusive, you know, like the ADP is. So it's heavy armor and yeah. What's it called? Dust Devil. Let me have a look at this. I'm gonna use Cornerstone Item Finder. And it's not sold anywhere. But yeah, it does look awesome. Like demonic samurai armor. Not sure about the bandages holding it together. I think that's a bit much. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let me just, yeah. Right, I need to screenshot this. Just bear with me. Bum bum ba da 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 la da 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 la da 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 da. Dim dim dibby dim dibby 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 dim dim dibby dim dibby 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 di 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 di. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. Dee 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 dee. Why am I singing the doodah doodah? Right. Let me just. Somebody's asking if it's got extra slots. excuse me, wow. People are, it looks like I've got lucky here. People are raving about this Dust Devil armor. So yeah, looks like I've got a pretty damn decent armor to play with on the PTU. Right, apparently this armour is ultra rare. Now, I just want to check, because I thought I'd got 2 of them. But I didn't, did I? I just got 1. But I did pick up another heavy armour. But anyway, this is the gear from... This is where the gear starts from the outpost that I did. But it doesn't make sense because... Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Now
system.
is my... Oh god, I can't tell from here, can I? Fuck. Never mind, never mind. What I'm gonna do is put ammo in there. Probably gonna get some more actually in case I need it. Where's the... There it is. What's going on? What the fuck's going on? Oh god. Whatever. Right, so it's a case of Dust Devil armor. Look at the rad protection, 26,800 rem. Salvaged pieces of disused protective gear were welded together to make this intimidating armor set. It looks fucking scary, to be honest. It really does. Next time I see an outpost mission, I'm gonna do it. Stand up to aggressors. Clear out PAF. Asteroid mining base. Ship under attack. Routine patrol. Not that one. Merc work. Ambushing amateur. Damn, I should have made a fucking note of that outpost I went to. I really should. The missions... might not come up so often, but... fuck, I should have stayed at that outpost and waited. I should have gone in the Andromeda. Know better for next time. I will know better for next time, definitely. Time's at 3:15. How long have we been streaming today? 5 hours 20 minutes. So, Normie, bug citizen. Yeah, it's getting that way, Normie. Yeah, but cool. I mean, it's really cool shit. It really is cool shit. But now I don't want to. I don't want to do that ASD mission. I want to go back to the outpost. That's kind of weird, but this is weird, right? But I've been looking into the Dust Devil armor, and it was announced, I think, November 2024, and people started looting it earlier this year, sort of January, February kind of time. So it has been around a while, but today's the first time that I've actually seen it. And it's supposed to be ultra rare. Now I'm just discussing things with people in the Evocati chat, and I'm getting a lot of conflict. I'm getting a lot of fucking aggression and snarky remarks and bitching. And some people are saying, fucking hell, that's awesome, you know, nice one kind of thing. But other people are saying, stop fucking complaining, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I'm not complaining, I'm just sharing what I fucking did in the BTU. Whether that's jealousy or envy or whatever reason they're giving me shit, I don't know, but what the fuck? You know. Surely people have got better things to do than give you shit for something that you found in the PTU. And these are Evocati, you know what I mean? The supposed fucking higher echelons of Star Citizen testers. Bunch of wankers, some of them. Especially one guy, I'm not going to mention his fucking name, but I told him to fucking go revise himself because he was being such a fucking dick. Wait a minute. Oh, it's got rid of all my fucking... It's got rid of all the missions I've done today except the last one that I abandoned. Why? I wanted to find... It was a yellow level contract. I'm sure it was. No, sweep and clear location. Right, accept that. Investigation. Abandon that. Right, so... sweep and clear location. So we're going to track that. And we'll... what's it called again? Sweep and clear location. Right. I'm going to stop talking on Spectrum to people now. They're coming up with so many interesting things, and it's good to discuss. You know, you find out a lot of information from other people who've yeah. We're discussing the freight elevator issue in the recovery cargo missions, and one guy's saying that he did all the missions to level 5 on his main and to level 3 on his alt. And yeah. That's just unbelievable. Totally unbelievable. But apparently now all the elevators are working. So if you go to a site to pick up some cargo, you won't have any problem. Apparently. Right. Anyway, let's get on with this. Let's do this.
You can't do it, but in the future, don't take on a job if you can't see it through.
Well, whatever. How about you go fuck yourself? This is testing. He's only joking. Well, no, he's not. He's just doing what he's been programmed to do, but we will... We're more interested in this now. We're more interested in doing this. Let's have a see where we're at. We're going to have to go to the planet first. And oh man, if we go to Edmund, how far's Lawville? No way, no way. Right, I think if we go to Lawville, I'm going to make a note of this. I'm going to make a note of this one. If this is the old outpost, it is. It is the outpost. So what we'll do is come into the Lawville. I've got a marker for this. I'm going to check it when I get there. It's interesting that the marker for Lawville is underneath or at the base of the Hurston building. We've got to be careful that we don't go too low or we get a warning. Right, so if we just slow down here, are we... Oh shit, hang on. Yeah, we're more or less above it now. So right. let me just see. Bear with me. Where's my... Not there. Oh God, where's my where's my list? No, that's settlements. Ah, here we go. I've found it. Retrieval op sites. Right, so it's heading 293, a distance of 19.8 kilometers. This is going to be it. So I've already got this one listed.
Shields online.
And I'm not going to have to do much to get here. However, it's funny. You used to get a Cutlass Black, a pirate Cutlass Black, attacking you from here, and if you open fire in it, you get into trouble with Hurston, with Lawville, when you were getting attacked, and it just didn't make sense. And I'm like, well, how are you supposed to fucking defend yourself? You know. So we're coming in here. We'll put the lights on. We've got to be real careful because there's some hills about, so we'll just see what's what.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Yeah, that's okay, thank you. So we're not gonna overdo it, but this place used to cause serious drop in FPS. There they are.
Shields.
Whoa, that made me jump, Jesus. And now I can't get back to my... Oh, fuck it. Hang on a minute. Is it... So I don't think there's anybody else here. This is a two-part thing.
Landing gear deployed.
Just let me get out of this and get back in the seat because it's the view's fucked up. And it's still fucked up.
Landing gear raised.
How'd you get back in the hood? I don't know.
Landing gear deployed.
be hard to get. I'm surprised they've kept this one around actually, with it being so close to Hurston. Now that looks like the guy that I want. Because he's got a backpack on. And, see. Put the ship down here.
Landing complete.
Turn the lights off, turn the engines off. Get out of the get out of the thing, and I'll be right back in 2 minutes.
Shields hit.
Right, and we're back. Right, so let's get out of here. See where we're at. Gun we'll put on our backpack. It's definitely not the guy we were looking for. Going to be really extra careful around here because that's better. I don't know if enemies are going to be around. However, I want to I'll do the old looting run. And I wish it was daylight, to be honest. C-54. You never know what's going to hit you. I mean, it is good that you come across so many enemies. But at night time, these guys don't have many lights on them, if any at all. See what I mean? He ran off like a bitch. And of course, they'll be able to see me. And I won't be able to see them. Right. No way am I happy about that. So, when it gets daylight, I'll be a lot happier. But I shot him and he just ran off like crazy. And I don't know where he is now. But he looks like the guy I want. But what do you do when you know there's hostiles around? and you don't know where they are. You know, I'll be walking back to my ship with a guy on a tractor beam and I get shot at by way out in the open here, and he is not the guy I'm wanting. Oh, is he dead? Is this the guy I shot? Oh, fucking hell. Risk it for a biscuit. Ravager. So he's got the I think we're going to take this. A medium ionoxia. But we can't fit them in our person. I think, has he got it as well? No, that's Link's firebrick. Okay. Yeah, I shot that guy and he just ran off. Excuse me. So this is clothing, not armor, but it gives the radiation protection. My armor radiation protection is 26,800, but this radiation protection, the Ixonia helmet, which says it's clothing. I don't fucking understand how that's clothing. It's 52,800. I mean, what? What? That says it's medium armor, and the gloves and the boots. The gloves don't give you anything. It's really strange. Bear with me one moment. Oh God. The guy who accuses me of complaining, just stop complaining and just get on with it, is now complaining himself. Fucking hypocrite. I fucking hate people like that. Be right back. I'm going to move from here because I've just about looked at everything I want to look at here.
Online. Takeoff complete.
And that is a grazer, desert grazer. Yeah, which won't be a problem. However, we've been there. I didn't look in that place, but it might have something. It might come back and have a look at that. However, we wanna go here. There is, what the hell's that over there? Weird. We want to have a look at this place because this is where the landing pad is. Basically, it's like 2 hilltops and 3 locations here. So I just want to make sure there's no baddies around, and if so, shoot them. But yeah, oh, there's a crate on top, a container on the top there. So let me just bring this onto the landing pad.
Landing complete.
Turn the lights off and the engines.
Offline.
Sun's rising, so I'm gonna wait a bit. Might be a random occurrence, this Dust Devil armor. And they've told me it's rare, but I don't know what that means. Rare to one person is common to another. You know, like the guys and girls who looted the Van Duel mask first time they tried will say, oh, it's not rare, I got it first time. You say, how many have you found since? Well, none. Right, okay then. So would you say it's rare or not? Well, it's, yeah, okay then, maybe. You know, you don't know, do you? But you always get people say, oh, yeah, we don't care about that. It's old news, is that? I've had one person today said that to me. The Dust Devil armor is old news. And I said, well, it's the first time I've ever seen it. You know, it's not old news to me because I haven't seen it before. And I looted it totally by accident. So, yeah, people, they always have to be different. And, got, you know, not going to make any bones about it. I got quite a few people saying, oh, nice one, you know. Yeah, it's great. And then Mr. Dickhead, stop complaining. And now, yeah, he's fucking, I just read Spectrum 10 minutes ago and he's just complaining about how things aren't the way he wants it to be. Fucking wankers. If complaining so bad, why are you fucking doing it now then? Oh, fuck off, shut up. Then they block you. Yeah. Well, that doesn't sound good, does it? So he's 4.5 kilometers away, and I don't know. Why would be here? Or why is firing at my ship? Let's get our gun out. What a bastard. What an absolute bastard. A fucking wanker. Right, so engines on.
Engines online. Takeoff confirmed. Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
And we get the fuck out of here quick. Or else we will have, excuse me, we'll have a destroyed ship. I'm thinking go in the Andromeda, because if any ships turn up, I'll blow them up with the turrets. But that was a really bad shot from an NPC from a ship. Usually they blow the fuck out of you before you get a chance to say your name. Maybe I hung around too long and the ship just turned up. I've known that before, but sometimes the ships are there when you arrive, sometimes they arrive shortly afterwards. Random like that, it's challenging because you never know what to expect.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
We got out of there intact with didn't excuse me, didn't get to loot everything, but yeah, the problem with
Shields online.
going in the Pisces is you can't take on many ships in a Pisces. I mean, I once destroyed a Cutlass Black in a Pisces, but it was a one-off. I tried about 12 times in a row. I went to this remote outpost and there was a Cutlass there, and it was killing me repeatedly, and I managed to get it once with the Pisces. So those aren't good odds, you know. Where's my hangar? Whereas in the Andromeda, I come across a Cutlass Black, and it's fucking toast.
Landing gear deployed.
So are the doors there or not? Huh. We'll find out when I crash into them and burn. Hey, yeah.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
So I think the only thing I've got in here is my... Oh, have I? What else have I got in here? Oh, some ammo that I didn't want to take anyway. We'll... I only put the ammo in there because I was going to go to the ASD facility, but then that mission popped up, so... I want more... Oh, fuck's sake. I want more locations, I want more remote outposts. That's what I want. In fact, I might just have a look at my... No, it's fucked, isn't it? Come here. Put that there a minute. Don't fucking say my freight elevator's fucked. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Put this back in the ship. Engines on.
Online. Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
Engines off.
Offline.
I've got to fart around now doing stupid stuff because freight elevator doesn't seem to be working. I'm going to store this ship. I'm going to get the Andromeda out in the medium hangar. Go to the medium hangar. Mess around in the medium hangar, see if the freight elevator's working. If it is, I'll use that. One, I'm testing to see what's broken and if there's a workaround. Two, losing all the stuff that that you've just worked so hard to get is demoralising, so I don't like to do that. Even though it's testing and I'm going to lose it anyway, it's good practice for live. Very good practice for live. So, let's go to lobby. I just hate it when it messes up like this. This is an early test build and not indicative of gameplay content on the official live servers. Well, what you see on PTU, you're going to get on live regardless.
Welcome to the ASOC.
It's almost a carbon copy. In fact, it is a true facsimile of what you're going to see on live in the PTU, because CIG just bung it out there. And given that several key people this year have left the company, including all the server meshing people, I don't know. You're going to have to get somebody to come in and pick up from where the others left off, and it's difficult to get up to speed and all that. Right, so retrieve that.
Vehicle selected.
It's going to be the medium hangar. It can't be the small hangar. There's no way you can fit an Andromeda through those hangar bay doors. So we've got the medium hangar. Jesus. Now the hangar's down here, so I'm guessing it's gonna be fine.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval
So now we store the Andromeda.
has been moved to Austerity. Please visit us again.
We wait for that to do its thing. What have I got on me? Oh, I'll put this ammo back. Although I will... How much have I got in my gun? 49, that's fine. Must remember at the end of the day to sell all my crap.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Right, so we get the expedition back out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
In the medium hangar. I don't know what's wrong with the hangar in the small, the freight elevator in the small hangar, but it's not working. Bring that up. All this messing around. It should just work.
Andrew Aerospace. All systems online.
Should just work. But it never fucking does.
Landing complete.
Welcome to Star Citizen.
Offline.
No, not that one. That one. The hell was that? So, send this down. I know what I'm doing. I know this is it because I picked up 5 bottles of rust. So I know. Can I stack these? Ah, you fucking bastard. It's gonna be a funny bastard with me. It's gonna take me forever. Extra pain. Thank you, any more mens. Must admit, the White Inquisitor is quite striking. but I don't know. Doing this is not my idea of fun. It has to be quick and efficient and easy, and it's not. It's far from. So and the light armor that's got twice as much radiation protection as the heavy armor. Why? You know, that's why they send people down to crushing depths in the sea. They send them down in like wetsuits without any protection, because, you know, using a bathysphere, what's the point? Just send them down in a wetsuit, according to Star Citizen logic. Yeah, the light clothing has more protection than the heavy clothing. Maybe it's a different team that's worked on it, you know, and the values they've given it. I want it to be better than the heavy armor, so I'll make it twice as much protection. Well, yeah, but think about continuity and everything else. I wouldn't care about that. I just want what I want. I'll do it how I like. I used to work with a guy like that. He used to fucking fumble his way through the job, and somebody'd say to him, "Look, you're not doing yourself any favours." He'd say, "Shut up, I do what I want." And it's like, yeah, okay, well, next time you come asking me for help, you know, I might not be able to help you. And he did. He's one of the biggest bullshitters I've ever known in my life. He turned up one day for work. He says, "Oh, I've just seen a huge fucking accident on such and such a road." And I said, "Really, whereabouts?" "Oh, just before the roundabout." I said, "What time was this?" "Oh, just after 8 o'clock. And I said, "Oh, right, well, I actually came down that road, went round that roundabout to get to work just after 8 o'clock, and there was no accident. Must have happened just after you went through there then." And I said, "Well, didn't you turn up for work just before me?" "Yeah, so I would have come down that road after you, like 5 minutes after you." I stopped for a paper. There were no fucking paper shops in between where he was talking about and where we worked. I said, "Where'd you stop off for a paper? There's no newsagents or anywhere that sells papers." You know, a complete lying bastard he was. This guy left that job, went to work for Manchester Police. Yep, no fucking lie. No word of a lie. I thought to myself, with people like him in the police force, yeah, who's going to fucking trust him? He just made shit up, just for the sake of it.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
In fact, we used to call him Billy Bullshit, because he came out with such fucking tall stories.
Landing complete.
Oh God, what am I wanting now?
Engines offline.
I'll get the Andromeda out. So just to check, nothing in there, nothing in here. Right, okay. What the fuck? Fucking hell. Right. So I just want my sustenance 3 bottles. Sort this out. Put it in order. I don't know why I picked that rust up. I really don't know why I picked that rust up. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to use it for much. Or if anything. La 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 la. Want my gun? Where's my gun? Got to. Oh, there it is. It just appeared. Okay. And it is Stoneface, right. Can I... Oh, I might get away with stacking these. While they're stacking, why not? Spoke too soon. I always fucking speak too soon. Yeah, fuck 'em. Fuck it. Store this.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Store this, and
To our storage facility.
I've got to wait for this to store before I can retrieve the Constellation Andromeda, because there's a chance it will wreck one or both ships. It's just a series of workarounds and things you know, things you pick up while you're using this software. In fact, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Or will we? I'll tell you what we'll do. How much cash have we got now? Yeah, we're fine. I mean, for all the messing around we've done, we're probably going to make more money selling all the loot than we have doing missions today. I fucking hate those helmets. I really hate those helmets. I think it's Chris Roberts's, Latin thing. There's a lot of Latin references in Star Citizen. A lot. Like Legatus and what's it called? The cargo center. Legatus, Gladius, the highest concierge rank. I don't even know what it's called, but that's Latin. Invictus. And I don't know why. There's so much influence. Let's go for 2 of these. What's... So it's really weird because 2 1 SCUs would be 4,200, but 1 2 SCU is 4,250. Now double that and it's 8,500 for a 4 SCU, and double that would be 17,000, and you're getting an 8 SCU for 200 less. So, I don't know. Let's buy 2 of those. It's just structuring, you want everything to sort of tally and be under the same umbrella, and it isn't. It's fucking all over the place. It's like 100 different people all worked on the same thing, all injected their own influence into it without any thought or consideration for anyone else or the work they've done. And it's just been thrown together in a fucking collage of chaos. All right. It says the elevator's at the lobby. Are we on for server error? What's the B-win at? B-win's good. So we're not going to get into our hangar here, are we? So this is kind of stuffed things up for us, to be honest. The elevators aren't working. Yeah. But it is getting busier now. So let me just see. CIG are we're testing potential leads for the Wolf sink and stow issues. No shit, because you're trying to fucking sell the ship and it's not working. Yeah. The C2. Yeah, when you flew it, it 30k the server. Yeah. I meant. I see AG come out with some really good shit. The, on Spectrum, we're talking about all the times where somebody said how many other vehicles were released that caused problems. Now everybody's going through the fucking list of every ship and vehicle that caused issues when they were released, and there's fucking dozens of them. I mean, where's the testing? The Hull C. The Hull C, when you filled the Hull C with cargo at 30k the fucking server. And the Hercules, when you filled the Hercules with one SCU boxes, that was it. End of server. And caterpillars, yeah, you filled caterpillars with one SCU boxes, and that crashed the server. I need a drink. So this is 1727. So it's like 2 hours 20 minutes. Oh no, 2 hours 15 minutes. I think the server's getting a bit fucked now because I can't pick a bottle up. But I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna do anything. Excuse me. It is getting to that time of day where everybody's coming online, so